I'm Molly, Tommy, Aaron. Thank you for the resub, Aaron. Thank you very much. Just sorting the server out, won't be too long. I'll tweet you where we're going.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see that message.
No worries. Oh.
I hit that key to tell you the number. It changes something on OBS, so I've typed it. What did you tell me? Okay. Hi, Russell.
I will be on the coast.
So will I. Think. Unless I've joined the wrong account.
Blam mode. It was a fun blammo in the end, after spending half an hour trying to figure out what went on, and then a further 45 minutes rendering a video.
Yeah, we got there. Oh, Epif. Oh, you stupid bastard. I'm on the wrong account. So I'm going to be a bit behind you, I'm afraid.
Okay.
But as we're both... I just spawned in with a DMR in bloody Berezino. As we're both starting afresh.
Ah. Well, I've just got the very obscure spawn point.
Did you relocate?
Oh, I got
15 seconds.
yeah.
So you're at Bereziki?
Yeah.
I mean, I might get that as well if I get in time. Early start, yes. Tuesday's 9 start. Yeah, the overlay's meant to be up. Hi, it's me.
Dude, just throw his plums at me.
Is his name Tommy?
No, just one plum.
Might be Tommy's brother. The Billy One Plum.
Ah.
Well, these storms that have come in have swept in some mild air. What?
Hmm. Rather.
Oh, fuck, I'm in cami, dude.
Can't kill myself.
Well, I could try killing myself.
But don't we both want to kill ourselves? Like, all I've got is a glow stick and 2 plums.
Alright, yeah. Kill yourself. And we might both get scammy. Can you knock my lights out, please? Oh, okay.
I have 3 plums. Clearly nobody wants this.
Let me know when you're going to hit the respawn.
Yep, will do. Oh, motherfucker. Trying to kill myself, and I keep landing on trees and whatnot mid-air.
I'm going to have to click respawn and I'm going to come back up.
Yeah, problem is I've got no... All the zombies have been killed, so I'm in an area where there's... Ah, found one.
I'm on the respawn. Oh shit, someone's brought me back up.
Well, I'm down now.
He stole me. It's alright, I'm waiting for someone to kill me. I'm doing a good job. Someone's trying to save me. Aw.
Getting the respawn now.
Yeah, we've hit it. You got red hair?
Have I got red hair? Yes, I have. I have very red hair.
We've got Cammy. Let's go. Let's go to the island. We'll survive, Toby.
Run. I am with the almighty FT. I feel that this going to be a very good run.
I didn't hit it because Toby hadn't gone unconscious and I wanted to spawn at the same place as Toby.
Turns out we spawned at the place that FT was anyway.
Yeah. But this is a better spawn because we're close to the island.
I feel like I'm going to be treated firsthand to the famous Scalisty loot run.
The joys of. That still gets lots of views, that does.
Yes. I'm walking on the backs of giants.
So what we need is a hook and a fishing rod. Not necessarily the fishing rod, but the hook is kind of important for our survival.
So what we need is we need to kill something, kill an animal if we can to make get the bones to convert into a hook.
Sometimes you get the Scalisti chicken. Last time I went to Scalisti, I was marooned and stuck on there for about an hour and a half, killing zombies because I couldn't leave. I had to get food.
Well, if you get stuck this time, you can just call me Wilson.
I can do what?
Call me Wilson. It'll be one of those movies that you've not watched. You know, you've seen you've only watched 3 movies ever.
Well, why didn't you reference it to Jaws, the Blues Brothers, or another film that I can't think of?
Because in none of those movies is Tom Hanks trapped on a
Right
deserted
next
island.
to a fucking sea.
With-
you can reference
with-
Jaws. You don't have to go
What, be trapped on an island with a volleyball?
with a yes, a land walking shark.
A land shark.
We're not doing very well out of these boats.
No. Getting a bit marooned.
Hey, I found a can of pop. I win.
You do. I found a dry bag.
Try eating it.
Oh, but I can put all my stuff in it so that I don't get wet.
You going naked?
I'll swim across naked and then put it back on. That way I won't be as cold.
Here, have half a tin of pop.
Thank you.
It's actually... Oh, it doesn't tell me the percentage. Maybe it does for you. I'm going to get new clothes over there, so I'm not even going to do that. Even though I don't have the option. Hi, Rob.
I'm not going to drop this dry bag when I swim, am I?
No.
Couldn't fit my shoes in there, but got everything else.
It seems I'm way ahead of you.
Yes, you're in the middle, though, aren't you? Coming up to it.
How you going, Ted?
I was really struggling to get it up onto the rocks there.
It's a bit janky there, yeah, if you don't hit the right bit. Straight up the hill and to the left a bit. To the left of the castle. And hug the castle wall and jump over the fence. I've got the anti-zombie meta.
Yeah.
Elucidate. Longshank. Easy. Sure, it should be me that has that.
If you want, I have the coif as well.
I don't like it. Sword power. Got some 308. If it lets me take it. Memories of the fight for the island.
Yes, that was the last time I was here.
There's this tree here has fruit on it, or is the one of the only fruit trees on the island that has it.
Yeah.
Hi, dude.
Felt like I walked past. I've already gone past the deer stand. It must be further than I thought.
It is, yeah. It's to your left now. Hi, Dozer.
Yeah. Hunter pants. Do you want them?
Are you taking? Actually, out of the blue.
It's gone red.
That's that little bit longer in the water, I suppose.
Yeah.
If you want to do these houses down the bottom here, I'll do the boats.
Yeah. That and you are better at energy management, so there's a big thing to do with it. The box is 308. Can't exactly eat that. Ah,
Actually, I'm
Right
going to come back to the water and get. Oh, you got a dry bag. You don't need that then. Because that'll be the next thing to go. I'm going to take like three or four spins on this. Can it support
some more
2
hunter
fresh
pants.
spawns? Can only support 2 fresh spawns if we get a hook.
There's answer for you.
Here's Winkle.
Did you do that boat?
I've done all the boats so far. Did you do the toilet?
Not. No.
Matches?
Well, that's good. Yeah, nada. Did you do the lighthouse?
No, I think we leave that. Food's more critical. No zombies spawn in here either, which is a pain.
Yeah, the one I did
Where's one?
have. Build and eat, didn't have anything. I've got a weapon cleaning kit if that'll help with the. Oh no, well, repair the.
No, it's a separate attachment. So you found a knife or not?
I've got a sword.
That allow you to dig up worms? You won't be able to do it there anyway. Do it. Land a bit.
Like here?
Somewhere there, yeah.
No, it does not.
What if my hatchet does? I don't think it does.
If it cuts up an animal, doesn't it generally allow you to?
No worms. But then we haven't got a hook anyway, and I don't hear the chicken. Could be doomed.
Oh no. The chicken fucked us. He crossed the road.
Could have been worse, could have been the cock. Oh, I forgot there's a bloody base here. Maybe someone's broken into it. No, it's still standing. I spent a long time trying to get in here.
Hey, you motherfucker. Stop running away. Weapon cleaning kit. So, can we actually get in here?
Well, I spent a long time trying to get in here and I couldn't. So you're welcome to carry on trying whilst I...
You got a red backpack?
I've got a red backpack. mean, it's really close.
Yeah. It's the sort of thing, like, if you could get up onto...
Oh, we can do it with two. I can jump onto you.
Yeah,
Just down here.
yeah.
I'll jump on you. That's where the gap is. Oh, fuck. I can't. Hold on. Nope. Oh,
Sorry,
go back there. Okay, let me try again. I think I can actually do a crouch jump off your head and I'll get a bit more height. I've got another plan.
Yeah, what's that?
Stay where you were. I thought that might be able to go in. Ah, yes, stay there.
That made me taller, is it?
It does, yeah, but it only lasts for a certain amount of time. I'm going to have to pick it up and throw it again.
You would stand here and you throw it at me?
But you have to move. I want it exactly where you are. You get on that quickly. And it doesn't stay for very long, you see. Ass! I have to pick it up again.
Ready?
Yep, got it. I'm in.
Oh, by the way! Please let there be food in there.
Oh, there's fucking loads of stuff in here, dude.
Oh, thank you. Beauty. Anything you use any wire you can make a thing to a gate.
I'll just take this fucker down.
Okay. Where I'm stood out here and nice. And they got hooks, bones, can openers.
Have half a tin of food.
Thank you.
Even that plate.
If you don't have the...
Yeah, have a Glock. Got a gun.
Cool, thank you. Got proper fishing hook there. A punched card.
I didn't notice if there's any wire, by the way.
No wire. What's... am I better off with the stab vest or the chest plate.
Stab vest. I've got a poxy putty just on the floor for you. Punch cards from Livonia, yeah. We're gonna have to cook and do all that shit. Is that you smacking your lips?
No.
Because that's not took me out of yellow. You got all the goods we need?
There's also a pickaxe, so they've probably got some stuff buried.
Or take the pickaxe.
I've got I've got a fish hook, a bone fish hook.
We need to cut up the clothing, so
Yeah, I've got a knife now. Let's cut up the clothing.
I'll use that saw to cut it up, I think.
What do we need to do? Do we need rope?
Need rope to go on the stick to make the... Yeah, because we haven't got a fishing
There's rope in there.
All right, we'll use that then. Stove there. Can't cook on that.
So there's the gas. Yeah, there's the stove, but no bottle, is there?
Right. I should knock another wall out. Just to deter them. Back door. So I'm going to pick all the nails up and the planks. So we probably should take their saw as well.
Okay, didn't you pick that up already?
Oh, I was just using it. I mean, it's fairly easy for them to get this shit back together again, but if we take away the tools...
They've then got to leave the island and go do that, yeah. If we take their pickaxe, then they can't dig up their stashes.
Yeah, I would suggest you take the pickaxe if you haven't already.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I got everything but the pickaxe.
Yeah, I got the pickaxe. I'm also going to be a dick and take the bones. If they want to, we've already taken the clothing. So if they want to fish, they're going to have to get more hooks, get more rope, get more sticks.
Yeah, if they come here as fresh spawns, right, well we need to find some stashes then, don't we? Where the good stuff is.
Yeah.
But I suppose we also really need to go and sort our own stats out as well.
Yeah.
There's a mushroom here. Mushrooms all over. Hold on a minute, are we close enough to spawn? There's fucking thousands of mushrooms.
Probably.
Oh, we are quite close, aren't we? Well, I know this wood spawns mushrooms now. I just sit here next time I'm starving, rather than trying to kill zombies. I'm going to dump all this shit that I don't need over here.
I'm assuming you picked up the other fishing hooks.
No, I didn't. I didn't know I was supposed to.
I'm just thinking if I've got enough rope. I've got 2 fishing hooks. If we have
That's
enough.
plenty. Yeah, just one. Just pull that tree down and get a long stick. Then use the rope with the stick to make a fishing rod.
Oh, done that. Need to get the worms, don't I?
Yep. I have a knife, but it's badly damaged.
Yeah, I've got a knife that's in better nick. Pristine, actually. How many worms do I want to get?
Probably 2 or 3. You get 1 fish per worm if you're doing well. There's a mushroom there for you.
Thank you. To be honest with what we've looted from their base, they get us back up to 3/4 if we're lucky. Go 3 worms.
Right.
Where's the best place to fish?
Well, we're somewhere near where we're going to cook, I suppose. So we'll carry on. We don't want to cook in that house; they might just pull up.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably got the wood from this pile. These piles.
I don't think you can. No, it's the wrong sort. It has to be the spawning type. We did a base raid, Toby.
We did. Feel like I've had the Gillisty ++ experience.
I think you have. Get better than that.
Oh. All I need to do now is kill a player, and I've got all my cards punched.
Bollocks! I've got a cold. Well, we need to hit the triple as well, and I've only got the ammo. That was the idea, Dozer. I don't want to wreck someone's stash and hard work, but I come to this island often enough to not want them to be rebuilding that shit. And if they do, they're going to have to put some effort in.
Yeah, we've not taken everything. We've taken what we need, and we've put a deterrent in place.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got a house which is probably you've got an island that's got 6 houses on it, to remove one of those houses, which is often the good one, and it's got the double cooker on it as well.
Yeah, you're removing 20% of the loot. Easy.
I would suggest, Toby, if you want to have the full Skalisty experience, that you go out. Oh, zombies. If you go out onto those rocks there, or out onto the walkway.
The jetty.
Yeah. you can fish much better from there, because from the side of the shore you don't often get the option to fish.
Okay. I haven't really ever. I've never fished in DayZ.
So if you attach the worm to the hook, and then the hook to the fishing rod, you'll get better results if you do that. How didn't that load that bolt up? It thinks it's loaded. Firing blanks.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that one.
You got the fish on the hook on the rod, and you point it to the water and it says start fishing. Then you hold the button down, it's fishing, and when it stops spinning and it goes, means you've caught something. You do inventory search, and as long as it hasn't gone to the bottom of the ocean, you should have a nice fish there for it.
Okay.
Toby's never fished. Wow. Toby doesn't do much of the early stages of DayZ. Toby's more where are they? I will shoot them merchant.
Yeah, well, I got a fish. It was...
Oh, you probably got an achievement. A Steam achievement now.
There we go. I am a man of fishing. I now have a cold. Thank you.
Did you hear that? It just splashed over your fucking head. Jesus Christ. It's so
Yes.
close to hitting you.
It landed right next to me.
Holy shit.
I have a second fish. Toby two fish. Initially, I thought, okay, is that some sort of weird fishing?
Fishing sound effect.
Yeah, and then I looked up at your screen. I was like, you fucker.
I mean, I aimed it in your direction and I shot it. I never expected it to land close to you.
I would have been. It would have been.
Oh, if it had hit you, it would have been fucking terrible, really. With the start we've had, you know, everything ticking boxes.
It would have actually been like initially. I would have been pissed, but it would have been just the funny. After 10 seconds, it would have been the funniest thing ever. Just like headshot me with a.
Well, even the body shot, I think. Mind you, you've got some armour on, so it wouldn't have killed you.
On a headshot.
Yeah, headshot would have killed you, I think.
Need more armour, don't they? I found 2 mackerel so far. I'm working on the 3rd.
We haven't got a double oven here, so I think I'll get a fire prepped it in the single one.
Yep. Well, I've got the 3rd fish.
While you're there, while you're down there, love, get them prepped. Drag a knife over them, and then wash your hands.
I've got gloves on.
Okay? Matches are on the floor. Fire's ready to be lit.
Cool. Well, you got the you got the two smoking and the single cooking.
But you've got... Oh, you've only got 3 bits, haven't you?
6, because each.
Oh, each is 2. Right, okay. We'll fill up with water. This, we could actually potentially get our stats all into a maximum. If
Yeah.
you want to switch over after I've got full on water, you come and get full on water. And then we can both top up again before we leave. Toby's in that house doing what he likes doing, just cooking. Okay, I'm full. Coming in.
Sure.
Want to go and get full? We've got the tower, a shed, and one more house to go. I don't think it will define our run here. I think it's already pretty much written that this is a good run.
Quite possibly the best run.
Yeah, with breaking into that base and finding armor. I'm not going to eat yet. I'm going to come back and drink if we get that maxed. And you're full.
Full.
If you change the chat at the top to live chat rather than top chat, probably won't show anything. Options. On YouTube, yeah. I gotta get you.
Right, here's some mackerel for you on the deck. We'll top up on the old water again.
Some gloves in here that either you didn't spot or they've respawned.
Where were they?
Go in the house, turn right, turn left, right at the back and near the table.
No, they must have respawned, so I did pick up the hoodie that was there. You want one of these weapon cleaning kits?
I think I have 2. Yeah, I've got 2.
I don't think I need 2.
Early days, might do.
Trying to see what I can get in my back.
Does dry bag help with this swim? I think it helps on the return journey because you're keeping whatever you've got usually. Whereas on the way out, you tend to change all your clothing. I don't think it's worth it on the way. It does stop the stuff from going wet, yeah.
Been on the wheel.
Can't be far away from being full.
Like I feel like the cold is on its way back down again. Like it's
Yeah, it's not
getting better.
perma sneezing. Let me move the microphone a little bit. It's a bit closer now. Hopefully that's better. I'm not changing the volume. As in my voice volume. Okay, thank you. It's a fucking steady old process getting this full.
Yeah. At this
Do
point.
that for the house, see if I can if there's any more loot spawned. At this point there's a shed just behind you if you want to run up to that. Up near the deer stand.
Oh, the little yeah.
Hi Sam. I found a water bottle.
There we go. That'll speed up the process.
Absolutely. Crack.
I was watching the deer stand out whilst I'm here.
You took something from it, didn't you?
Yes.
It's a chance then.
And that chance is wow. That dude you were running with was a fucking beast.
Absolute fucking... I mean, to the point where in game I was actually questioning whether or not he was playing legit. I mean, he's so fucking good. But I think he was. Put the bottle by the well.
Yeah, he didn't seem to do anything shady like knowing where people were or anything like that, obvious like that. I think just once it was game on, he was just...
Yeah, he was really sharp. And he explained that he plays Arma 3 a lot and he plays on the rearm servers, which are just spawn in, basically find a gun and shoot people.
be honest, I think what we do is we,
I'm full now, and then just run with that bottle.
yeah, because I am not full, but
Well, I mean, I'm full as in the stomach symbol, not full.
yeah.
And right at the end, he said, I said, good run, good to run with you. And he said, yeah, good to see you again, or something like that. And I was like, I met him before. And there's a video a while back that Molly pointed out that a guy threw a smoke grenade down the hill when I was overwatching the northeast airfield. And she thought it might have been him. He mentioned a couple of times during, because obviously you don't see that in the recap I did, but he mentioned a couple of times that he recognised my voice in our run. But I just sort of glossed over it and just moved the subject on.
Yeah, it could have been that because you lost connection and then came back.
What would that tell him?
You left and then you came back, so play with you again. Like,
oh no, it was right at the end of the run. It was a very specific reference. There's a yellow puffer jacket up there if you want to make the run for it, climb for it. I know what you're wearing.
I'm rocking a hoodie.
You happy with it?
Happy with it now. Like it's green, it's...
Oh, I'll switch this dry bag out. I don't want this red one. I'll take this not quite as obvious yellow one.
Looks like it's going to rain anyway.
Have I seen the comments on social media? I tend to steer clear of most social media. Now, I see Toby in the distance run into that last house.
Yeah, I thought whilst you were doing that, I would occupy myself. There's a hunter jacket in here. A white one.
Well, I'd stick with the green hoodie myself.
I don't know whether I wanted to change it out for the chainmail.
Oh, spam me out, that did. No, I mean, I'm just a walking tank at the moment. Chainmail armour and a bloody plate carrier.
Nothing on your head to sort you out.
That sounded like a DMR.
Yeah. I don't think we want to be going towards that.
Oh. Might be a tank, but I don't think I could tank many of those rounds.
No. It would make neat little holes on one side and not so neat holes on the other side, regardless of your armour value. Well, if it's raining, I don't think there's much point in putting our clothes in the dry bag, is there?
Absolutely not. If I sink, just pull me up from the bottom, will you?
I'll be joining you.
He'd got a relocation spawn, DayZ. We got that very same spawn at the start of the last stream. We met someone similarly geared to him from Kilburn and Toby. Oh, welcome to the stream. Normally we'd be starting at 10 PM, but we've got a head start. One base broken into. I do feel you could have chose a different place for your base and not suffered the consequences of someone jumping on someone's head and jumping in. I think they call it boosting. There's certain private servers that actually frown upon it. But if we're going to take a realism stance on things, you could actually do that easily.
For a second there, I thought you stood up.
No. Average start time still 10:30. That's utter rubbish. We rarely start at 10:30. Oh, we need this walkway. Jetty. Sweaty jetty.
Just so we don't get wet.
Well, it leads us to where we want to be, really. But yes, it's good practice.
I think the horse has already bolted on that one.
What, with us just coming out the sea?
Yeah. And the fact it's also pissing it down.
I'm going to turn this rain down. Gee.
My water's finally gone up to full.
Oh, you've been snaffling away on that drink. Have I got some for me?
Yeah, it's about half full though. There you go. It's actually the the cold's gone as well. Perfect.
My cold's gone.
I think we were synchro cold.
Did you manage to get your food up to full?
No, my full food's at 3/4.
Have you eaten it all?
No, I'm just about nearly finished off the second fillet.
Oh, Santos. It's really good food, this is.
Yeah.
Like almost as good as cow.
full of omega-3.
Mm-hmm.
Good for the joints when you're, doing a lot of hill climbing.
Oh, I thought you meant you was rolling them.
What?
Rolling the joint.
Oh. Don't have a hill this deep, you don't want to be rolling anything.
The first guy you met was a chore. I thought he was great, the guy with the tent. He would have added a little bit of comedy to the whole encounter, and the whole group dynamic would have been different with him there. I think it would have benefited. Just because you got a running theme with that tent.
You love that tent.
We risk the well here?
I have 6 things.
What?
I have 6 chlorine tabs.
Oh, we'll not bother then. Should loot some houses, we might get a shotty.
Yeah, I got a couple of boxes 2 boxes of shotty ammo.
Yeah, I have that as well.
I'll have a quick look around the trees. I don't think anybody's really been up here. There's nothing on the at the base of the trees.
Do the brown log cabin.
Yarp. Got a macro here with something.
Got a box of ammo.
Macro with a mag and 10 rounds.
Oh, I should be taking that because you've got the Glach.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you?
To the house towards the forest, the way we came in. There's another house over that way.
The yellow banded house.
Mm-hmm. And there's a winter coif, but it's badly damaged, so it's probably not worth having.
Here's your Makarov. To be honest, the chainmail one I've got has got
Got some stats, is it?
yeah, it's got it's damaged and it's got medium insulation.
Holy shit! You come up with the goods with this Makarov, pristine and pristine.
You taught me how to use the macro, so I reciprocate with the macro.
What the hell? My R button's not working. Open that. Ah, I see why. Open the box of ammo before it will go into the magazine.
Ah. Yes, it doesn't just jump out of the box. Wow. 3, after everything we've eaten, 3 macro fillets and I'm still not full.
I'm on my third.
But I did keep this. I did keep the rod. I did keep the rod and the rod and the hook if we decide we want to fish again.
Once you've tried fish, there's no going back.
Something like that.
Right, you'll have to keep an eye on me here.
What's that?
Well, just because it's pissing it down, poor visibility, and I will really struggle to find you. And I just go. You know what I'm like.
Yeah, I'm sticking on you. I've got more stamina than you.
That's true.
I got nearly 3 times the stamina of you. I'm like 3/4.
I can get shot 3 times more than you. Quickly, run to that deer stand and go past me. You've got
But
stamina.
if I stand behind you, then I can get shot 4 times more than you.
Hi, boy. Quite the outfit. It is, yeah.
There's a damaged hunting knife and a campfire tripod.
Oh, the freshwater fish are smaller. You don't get the big meal like off the coast then.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, mackerel is probably about as big as I want to be catching with an improvised fishing rod. Can't imagine trying to bring in a tuna. They'd break me in half, let alone the rod.
But yet they seem so small when they're in my sandwich.
Yeah, when they're in those little tins, they just seem so diddy. Not to say that, you know, one tuna could make like 400 tins. I can go down there with my extra stamina. I can run closer and hit him with my sword.
I mean, if you want to start attacking things with your sword, then go for it. Don't start complaining when you get bleeds.
It's true. Another campfire tripod.
Suppressed, isn't it, that gun you got?
Yeah. It is a wall suppressor.
Ooh-wee. That's good. Weber has declared that armor-piercing rounds don't do more damage, they just destroy the plates quicker. Doesn't that, in essence, lead to more damage?
Yes, but per shot, you would still end up with the same amount of damage to your overall health.
Yes, unless you're factoring in 4 shots and the... Whoa,
Oh,
I've gone.
me too.
4 shots and the last 2 actually penetrate direct because the plate's destroyed.
Yes, but how many 308 shots can a
4.
plate carrier tank? So let's say an armor
4
piercing
will kill.
round. 4 will kill you, and will that kill your plate?
If it was pristine, it would probably put it on badly damaged, but I don't know. It would be badly damaged or ruined.
Then an armor piercing round probably doesn't matter too much if you're dying before your plate's destroyed.
But no, but it's doing more damage to the plate. So it was on pristine, you hit it with an armor piercing, it puts it to damaged. Hit it again, it puts it to ruined. Third one kills you.
It really depends on how much additional damage it does, I guess.
But you see my principle. You see what I'm trying to argue here.
Yeah. But
I mean, it does make sense.
But yeah, it does. It just depends on the amount of additional damage it does to the armor. Because if it's like only like 10 or 20%, then you're probably
If it's still 4 shots with armor piercing to kill someone is pointless, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I would imagine that the amount of damage it does would be putting it a 3-shot kill, not a 4-shot. But again, it would have to be tested. I don't think Toby agrees. Toby likes to play devil's advocate.
I do.
The new gun's a turd after 600 meters. Not meant for that though, is it? It's using the SP6 rounds. They're not meant for great distance.
Yes, it's fairly close range. But yeah, I'm a fan of the 10th man rule, which basically means that if 9 out of 10 people if 9 people agree with something, the 10th person should assume that they're wrong and provide counterpoints, just to validate to test the validity of the 9 people's agreement.
Servers back up.
Yeah.
I've spoken to him previously on the matter. Okay, I see. Hey, Matty, I don't know what has our AP anyway. What has AP rounds?
Well, it'll be the new. The 2 things will be the VSS and the new submachine gun. And you're not with the submachine gun. You're not going to be wanting to shoot that range, are you? The VSS we know has limited reach.
Awful drop off. I mean, look at this weather.
Yeah.
It's absolutely perfect up the top, and it's pissing it down. What happened? Something went wrong here.
Yes. It went wrong in the wrongest fashion.
SVAL, the VSS, and the new one.
But aren't the SVAL and the VSS the same
More or less.
gun?
And I don't think the new gun's that much different.
No, I think that as far as I've not used it, but as far as I understand it, it's essentially a UMP that fires SP6 rather than ACP in terms of its functionality. Like, it would be great for if it wrecks plates significantly quicker, as quick as
Turn the volume up.
as quick as you're hoping, then it'd be great in CQB. You could just run around a corner and just rinse a dude and plate.
You know, I this is my take on it, right? Because of the way that they work the damage
Dry ourselves off.
but the way they work the specifically there's not much I need to dry off. Can't dry off me
hat.
the trousers. I could. My hat's not any point in doing it because of the shock value of rounds. you tend to go unconscious before you go dead anyway.
True.
So the value of AP is not really that high. AP rounds at a range would be very valuable. That's not something we've got. Hi, Drunken Monkey. Hello, Ziggy.
That's weird. Everything else I've got is soaked or drenched. Yet the chainmail coif, which when swimming, is just damp.
Yeah, same with my top. Suppose it
I guess-
doesn't retain much water.
No, but it has got that padded under.
Like a bra.
Yes.
Hmm.
So that the metal isn't on bare skin.
I sound a lot like Jam Jar. I don't think I do. If that's the voice that you're thinking sounds like Jam Jar. Well, I mentioned it, Tommy, and he didn't reference it, so. The benefit of the new gun, I think, is that it offers more avenues for the SP6 to be used, and that like, never pick it up. No interest in it whatsoever. Because I'm not going to go to the trouble of trying to get a VSS running. VSS or the Val are hard to get hold of and hard to maintain.
If you come across a gas canister, pick it up. I've got a blowtorch.
Is that to fix our tops?
Yes.
That's pristine, baby.
Well, once you've absorbed 1500 SP6 rounds, it won't be.
I mean, there's a grey quilted jacket in here if you want it. I don't know at what point I should really stop wearing this chainmail.
I think I will come and grab that. Which house are you in?
The log cabin. I think
Cool.
we're doing the same line.
There we are.
But I don't
And
see
I have
you.
actually just come across a
Anyway, you know where it is if you want it. What are you putting on?
repairing my coif, blowing it with the torch. Nice and warm.
I thought that was a present. It's a battery charger. I came up when you recommended in my voice, took you back to the days of Jam Jar and Blackout. I think I probably sound a bit more like Blackout than Jam Jar. Just geographically, I'm closer to where where Blackout was operating before he moved out to America. What are we doing here? Got a shotty.
I've got a BK-12.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
Between the two of us, we can two-tap somebody.
Did you end up going The other side instead of this side, or are we both on the same bit?
I'm on the front.
Okay, I'm on the back. Well, that's worked out well without even intending to.
I'm just doing the come out of the pub. Fill the water canister, the thing, haven't you? So you can do maybe it's worth topping up the water here.
You feel safe?
I've been hanging my arse out the front here and nobody's shot it off yet, so I think we're reasonably safe.
Probably waiting for my cute little ass.
That is true. Maybe they fancy a challenge.
Why does the repeater have to be so terrible? I took the repeater on a run the other day. Came up against two people. To be fair, one of them hit a worldie. Like, I was running full tilt and he headshot me with a pistol. But, yeah. I think if it hits, it's alright. You've got to hit with it, surely. I didn't.
I've upgraded to a double barrel.
You.
Give them both barrels.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Used to that. I would have done by now. The muscle memory on lean to be able to use the opposite buttons is it's just so ingrained. Oh, my bolt went. I shot my bolt and it's gone. I can do it if I think about it. I think, right, okay, it's not that button. It's that button.
Is it worth me still keeping this pickaxe?
No. Wait, you don't need to have... Right, I'm coming down your line now. I'm at the very first house. Have you got that far?
House?
No, the red and...
The melon house?
Red and the green one.
Yeah, the melon house. Just done
Is that
it.
you?
Yeah, it's me.
I won't shoot you.
It's okay, it's not the first time this evening you've got across.
I was shooting 500 metres away by a fucking... with a crossbow, Toby.
Yes, and you managed to get it within range.
Yeah, I think I should be commended rather than chastised.
I wasn't chastising you.
You were? Don't tell it off.
I was merely passing judgment.
What's that you got?
There's a can of Fanta.
Oh.
I've got some canned pork if you want.
I didn't get any food at all.
Okay. I'll eat some of this canned pork and then you can have the rest. I'm trying to get up to full, but it's there you go, the canned pork is at your feet.
Put the bottle over here for you.
I don't actually need any at the moment, so I'm still full on the old dial.
You still get some inside you.
If you insist.
I've got something to put in you.
I finished that bottle just as I got full.
Ding dong. Yes, down there. Just the stamina.
Wicked? rebalance our stamina and our.
You have the plate and I have the
Yeah.
stab. Can do if you want.
Totally up to you. I don't mind.
Let's see where it gets us once we've moved off there. I mean, I've got very little stamina, but my plate's sodden.
Yeah, and I'm running like 2/3 stamina.
I am running crossbow, a gun, a repeater, hatchet, and a pistol. They look like Mary Poppins. I took my repeater.
You long haul.
Oh, sorry, yes. I didn't mean repeater.
Yeah, I'm just under half now.
Yeah, I am. We'll go that. It's fine. Feel I do have to keep hold of this hatchet whilst I don't actually have a melee weapon. Even though I'm using the crossbow mainly.
Well, if you want, I can. Here, there we go. I've got 3 knives. One's pristine, 2 are damaged. I'll give you the pristine. I'll keep the.
Right, I'll dump that shit down there and we're sorted. We're in good shape. How's you fix for ammo for that gun?
I've got 20 rounds.
Red.
Yep. Not that piece goes fuck, so.
Should be able to dismantle the plate and take that plate out and then bring the vest up. Yeah. Well, it doesn't make sense, the amount of water retention and weight that it's almost like it's done on a percentage. Like if an item originally weighs 4 kilograms, then it adds 20% to it. Now the plate already weighs 10 kilograms or 15 or whatever it weighs, so adding 20% to that makes it even more heavy. And you know, if it's doing it on a percentage, which I think it is. Using a fire does dry them out, but it takes such a long time. You might as well just run it off.
Let's get you armoured up with that plate. That get this coif on you. Get you know, a whole bunch of boots and medieval leggings and stuff. And just get you up on top of TWT. You get shot like 5 times. Not even notice.
I think that sort of get up's more a house clearing kit than anything.
You like the that heavy armor in Tarkov.
Yeah.
With the guy that's got all the. His armor's got all the bells and whistles. Just walking around, just can't be killed. Can't run anywhere, but still can't be killed. Not bad, you know. Your average start time being 10:31. 2 minutes in, you're already fully kitted.
You just need the sniper, really.
Yeah. that for 2 minutes worth of work.
Those last 2 houses we went to are hunting houses, so was a potential for something. Did you see some hunting clothing out the back there? So you hanging your nose over something.
Hunter's jacket. But it was badly damaged.
Ah. On a different angle, so I can see the town. Here we go. There's no down there, but there's no really down there that we want.
No.
Unless you want to do... You want to do the... military tents here? I don't normally do it, but we've got the crossbow, so we can clear the zombies easy.
Yeah, I've got a suppressed pistol, so... Although it may actually be better putting the suppressor on your macro, because that you've got lots of ammo for, haven't you? I've only got 14 rounds for... Yeah, let me give you this suppressor. Going down on you now.
Hit weak as well.
Extra little bonus.
This down first, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, get that disc down to the right, and I'll just knock-killer over.
Yeah, okay. Also, there's no shrooms up here. There's also a big indicator. Somebody's been a fucking naughty boy.
Can get up that. You just vault once you're up it, and it lifts you up. I know what you're talking about. They had big plans there, I think, but it didn't work, so...
Well, we've got some more chlorine tabs, so we're now up at 8.
Make addition. I'm running across.
Yeah, far from you. Rain again.
So
I'm still not got up to full on food.
no, neither did I.
There's the last one.
I can get 2. Oh, no. Didn't. That was perfect. Lined up, though.
Nice.
Hi there, man. Attack. Hello, Traxia.
somebody's been through here.
Done the illy nest.
No.
Zombie coming your way, I think. It's scarce up here.
Fucking Jesus Christ! He just whack. Oh, that's double connection. Maybe that explains it. But he hit me from like 12 feet away.
Would explain it, I suppose. This case isn't loaded. Take it or what? Let's kill the last of these zombies.
I picked up an SKS as well, and it was damaged. It was quite fairly damaged.
We've got the repair stuff for it. It's just whether we've got any ammo.
Yeah, no, we haven't got the ammo, but we'll guess we keep them and well, at least keep one of them. Coming back in.
The potential to drop ammo off these zombies, and there's a couple left, so I'll go and clear them up. I just did the big ghillie stand.
Yeah, mine's badly damaged with.
Oh, you twat. Just swung as I was swung sideways as I was
Shooting him,
and it just sort of neoed it.
Oh, so you've seen 5 movies then? 4 movies?
I mean, I've seen plenty of movies, films, but I wouldn't be able to reference to them. A lot of them. Hi, Robin. I didn't pick the SKS up, so I don't know if you did.
I picked my badly damaged one up.
Okay, I won't bother with the other one because I didn't look what state it was in. It wasn't. It was worse than war.
Have you got really cloudy skies?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause my condition is it's as sunny as you like. I can see all the way over to that line of trees over there. It's a sunny day, no obscuration at all.
What the hell? You've just come in and that's been like that though. Like when you was in before. How was it?
It was like yours.
That's fucked up. And that, like, you know when we joined and it was pissing it down and it was sunny. I bet it wasn't actually sunny.
No, I suspect what happens is it logs you in. It has a default state for the weather, and then it synchronizes all the clients periodically.
Oh god, I need to work out where we're going here. Okay, just down this way. Do the bolts repair when you inventory stack them? I don't know. I would imagine so. It happens with ammo, so I think it would do with bolts.
But does it? Like you used to, at the very least it used to be that if you had one
Depends
ruined,
what the highest percentages. It doesn't make them all ruined now. Like if you've got 5 damaged, 25 pristine, and then stack them to 30, you'll get 30 pristine. If you have 10 damaged and 20 pristine, it will probably put them to 1. It works it on a percentage.
it didn't do it. Doesn't do every. Yeah, this is really weird. This is like looking at my screen and then glancing across to yours. And it's just
We're on the same server. That's a funny thing, actually. I went to pick up the little one from school, did the school run, and we were meeting at a car park or whatever, wherever it was, and they got there and they couldn't see me, so rang me up, and said, I've just come over the crossing, across the road, and I'm looking at the car park and I can't see you. I says, I'm definitely here. I'm sat on some seats at the other side. I says, I'm probably just hidden by a car or something. And they said, oh no, I thought I would be able to see you. And I says, are you sure we're on the same server? Just like that, I came up with it as well. I thought it was great. Hey, Mongo. This is where the convoy might spawn, but it doesn't.
If I come up with stuff like that, I get a death stare.
Fancy transitioning to the northeast. This is a run that I've often done, the Scalisti to the northeast, because if you don't get the triple crown, and or you are missing one or two items, kind of had to bunny hop from hunting spot to hunting spot. I know we've missed the summer camp back there, but I just so little return on that. I often find just going this route and then past Gorka, hitting those hunting places there, and then up to Krasno. Once you're up there, you can do Lonely House, Village, Castle.
Yeah.
You're almost guaranteed.
What did we miss on the Triple Crown?
I just got the ammo, and so did you, I think. I didn't get anything else. Hey, BL. What part of the map are you? We started off on the south coast. Ooh. I was trying to do a predictive on him. Crikey. Some fists on you, Toby. You see where me? Oh, there it is.
Fist of Fury.
Went across to Scalisti Island. Raided a base, got some half-decent kit from there. No guns, though, to speak of, but we got ammo and supplies, armour. Moved up through the map, and we're sort of heading towards Gorka, the next stop. We're doing that one down there, that beige thing.
I haven't done it, but there's zombie there. Let's see if you can clear him out.
I'll take him down. Check the fruit trees. We've got some fruit. Lovely.
Nice apple.
You got an apple, did you?
Yeah. What'd you get?
Rotten pear, normal pear, apple. So keep things even. There's half a rotten pear coming out my arse now. Soon to be a decent normal pear. There you go. Hey, Merv.
Thank you.
I don't know. Yeah, let's hope so, eh? I reckon I can hear more animals. But with regards to the last stream that Toby and I, like the ending to the previous stream, was subject to some questionable behaviour, and I'm very reluctant to default to it, and I'm going to try and really try hard not to default to it was ESP, it was a hacker, it was a scripter. I'm going to try and keep an open mind, because after the stream we spent half hour or so going over things. Toby had his footage, I had mine. We managed to piece together what had happened, and it was a third party, or it was a group of two. The person shooting the AK didn't kill me. Someone in the middle of the field killed me, and also shot Toby. So Mr. AK was just laying some suppressive fire down.
Yeah, if they were together, there's a fire in here that's got the whole cooking stand and everything. Just needs the...
We're not cooking here.
No.
There's a dead sheep there, and there's about to be another dead sheep over here.
I'll with this job, but yeah, that if they were together, that was an amazing fight. They played that superbly.
Right, this will certainly get us full.
Well, one would hope. The house just down here, isn't there?
Yeah, that's where we can cook. Hunting house as it goes.
Raining now, and it is. The sky is now grey for me.
Where was I yesterday? Sunday and Monday are my editing days, also known as days off. But I actually did have yesterday off completely, because I got the edit done and released the video. So I stream Tuesday to Saturday inclusive.
Sunday, Monday, days off. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, DayZ.
Ooh. No, well, what happened was, I'll try and explain this as easy as possible. This is the wall for the airfield where they originally shot at us from. We're that bush there. They take a shot and miss. We continue to that line there where that Toby's going now, and go prone. One guy splits off this way and circles down that tree line. The other guy splits off this way and gets out into the open field, close to the open field here. We're concentrated on Mr. Matey Peeps, who's come down here with his AK, laying suppressive fire. Toby's run that way. The guy out in the field is far enough away not to be heard. Suppress shoots Toby, then turns, sees me stand up, kills me. The guy with the AK has moved out of that line there into the field a bit further over here in a ghillie suit. Nails Toby with the AK. That's what happened.
Was he in a ghillie suit? I didn't quite see whether...
Yeah, it was a ghillie. From your footage it looked like a ghillie anyway. Are there a lot of hackers? I think there's very few hackers. No, you're talking about people that are using hacks, aren't you? Or using scripts. I don't want to split hairs over that. I was going to. I think based on the player base, not a huge amount, but those that do use scripts cause ridiculous amount of grief.
Yes, their impact massively outweighs their numbers.
Yeah. It's difficult though, Mongo. It really is difficult when you know as well as I know. Not quite as well as I know because you're not here all the time. You've experienced enough and seen enough of the situations that happen to me and to Toby and I to understand why my skepticism of legit encounters exists.
Don't worry so much about the wood. I've just broken down my fishing rod.
Oh, the fishing rod's gone. But I really should try and not to be negative about everything, because there are those encounters that are genuine, and it's not like I'm running around as some sort of god. I'm just a Mr. Average DayZ, you know. Have a water bottle. I'll get it topped up.
Yes, if I can have the matches.
I left them with you at that last place.
Oh. I
Put them on the
have...
floor.
Oh no, I do have them. Sorry. Me being blind. Did you pull the stakes down?
No, I'll come back with those. You've got plenty to go with, I suppose, at the moment. Overhead kill cams would be great. I think the problem is you've got groups of multiples playing, and you feed that information. You kill someone from cover, and then a kill cam tells that person where you are. And that person then is on Discord and tells their teammate, and they kill you. Can't have kill cams in DayZ. I don't even think you could have a good delay on it, on a kill cam. I've watched a body for 35 minutes before. You gonna put a 40-minute delay on? I know I'm the exception. Most people wouldn't. Still. Certain servers might benefit from them, like the real heavy PvP servers where they're not running squads. They're I suppose just the PvP servers where you go on and you get a loadout and it's deathmatch. Right, there's water there for you. What else did you want? Oh, you wanted the food.
Meat, please.
Splashing my meat out.
Thanks.
Right.
Get it cooked.
Cooked, I'll get you covered.
Perfect.
Don't have that other door. Riverside. Good.
I'll keep my ear out for it. Then we can't barricade it with rope.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it?
No, it certainly would be quite useful.
Just for the one that dies. But I just sort of explained, if I'm in a position like this and I'm fighting a group and I kill someone from cover and they don't know where I am because I'm suppressed, they get a kill cam feed on the guy that's died and he relays that to his mate who's on Discord and gives my exact position instantly. It's not an option for DayZ. Don't see how it works.
No. The only way it works is you can request, if you have the ability to pass over your player ID or name to a server admin, and they can get you replay logs for your character, which you can then, like, sort of similarly to how you could do with Company of Heroes, where you can watch replays of games. But it would require somebody to send you a file, which would have a delay on it.
There's no system in DayZ for that.
No, there isn't. It would need to be built.
It couldn't be built.
More than likely not. I remember having to use some of those admin tools on the Jolt servers for BF2. I know it's been a spell, but I can't imagine they've moved on enough to be that good.
But the others wouldn't need to see it, Rob. I'm on comms with Toby. Someone shoots me and I get a kill cam. I say to Toby in that house, there's a guy that's just killed me. Oops. In that tree there. That's giving information to Toby that he doesn't know and shouldn't know. I don't really understand if we're talking about the same thing with regards to a kill cam. The way I understand a kill cam is someone shoots me and then I get a feed of where they shot me from. Like a replay.
Right, your meat is on the ground. That's all yours.
Might just sit here and eat it whilst I get the buff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not eating much. I'm full. How did that happen? All I did was drink some water. If hackers weren't an issue, I wouldn't want a kill cam. You could even delay it by 12 hours just to get the hacker accounts banned. If they introduced some form of kill cam that was delayed by 12 hours, I wouldn't have a problem with that at all. Even by 2 hours. An encounter's over in 2 hours. And if that then could be used as a tool to be forwarded onto an admin team that was active and that would deal with the issues, like a kilometer shot with a Makarov. But the thing is, like, you could clear probably 50% of the people that are hacking in DayZ by having a script that goes through the logs and bans people that are killing using weapons that can't range to the range that they're killing. So you've got a repeater that kills from 700 meters. It's just not going to happen. You put all these values in and you run a script when it churns the logs out as a server restart, and you just ban all the fucking accounts, and you have an active system in place for people to dispute the bans. It would clear 50% of the problem, because a huge amount of these people are using 1 kilometer insta-kill scripts that they've bought or downloaded. And it's absolutely fucking baffling why it's not something that's in place. Oh, it's after you, dude.
Got one shot it.
It did.
It would be hilarious if you had missed it and hit me.
Hey, I know what you take me for.
Finally got to full apple.
Oh yeah, I'll start numbing. Num num num. You want to get some water down you? Or did you took the bottle, didn't you?
I took the bottle, I haven't had anything, so I'm pretty close, so just keep it. Yeah, I think if we're getting into the realms of using a delayed kill cam to report people for hacking, there are far more effective ways to manage that.
Yeah, I think those sort of things would be a nice tool, community tool.
Yes.
Hi there, Gutsy.
Yeah, as you say, it will clear up a percentage, but then there'll be a percentage of those players who will be like, okay, I've got to be a bit smarter about this. This weapon has a bannable range of X, so I will shoot them at 3 meters below that.
You think Bohemia wouldn't interact that because technically wouldn't implement that because technically you can hit outside the range of the guns if you aim high enough. Yes, that's why you'd have to have a very vigorously monitored appeals process. But having experienced the ESP to 1 kilometer shots, you could even make it you could make it 800 meters if you wanted. 800 to a kilometer. Any gun that's not a gun that's got the potential of shooting that. So any gun that you can't put a scope on. Any gun that you can't put a scope on, you ain't shooting someone from 500 meters. I don't care what's happening. 500 meters, you're not iron sighting someone. And if it turns out that you just shot a deer and you missed it and then you hit someone and killed them, then you just say, well, this is what happened. And if there's a few people get caught in the friendly fire, then I'd be more than happy for that to happen than I would to not do anything about it at all. Which is the current situation.
You could pad it a little bit as well by going, okay, shots in certain areas, so like Makarov headshot at 300 meters, say. Like, realistically, who's getting that?
I think realistically not many people are, but I think there are some that would. So I don't think 300 meters is a fair. I think you'd have to go five plus.
Yeah, you probably would do on say 500 pistols, and I just didn't choose. I found one rotten tomato.
There's a load of things here. It's got basey sort of stuff in them.
That's been there. Didn't we come across that before?
I don't know. This is where that fire was happening. That might have been where you might have spotted those. I don't remember seeing them.
Well, I think as well, like some of the stuff is now moving off of moving away from script. Like things, some of the capabilities of just things like new monitors and things like that, allowing people to.
Ooh, some new pants.
Oh, nice. Track things and stuff like that. And you get crazy.
Well, monitors have always been a bone of contention. As soon as they decided to bring increased gamma in and adjustments to textures and
Crosshairs on screen.
center crosshairs, yeah. At some point, you have to decide if you want to play legit or not.
Arguably, with the center crosshairs, you've always been able to do that. You've got to be willing to.
You have? You mean you've been able to put something on manually? Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the host.
Which is why I have no qualms about playing with the crosshair in, as you've seen in my game. I have is the function of the game, and there are features that would enable me to do that without that.
You can make a crosshair on your monitor in 2 minutes. I don't have one on this monitor. I don't have the ability to enable one. But I did a PvP video with some tips and tricks, and pretty much, I mean, I proved it to myself, but I tried to prove it to people watching that you increase your accuracy from 50 to about 80% using the crosshair on hip fires. They're rough figures that I've just but it was based on me shooting zombies at reasonably close range initially, both with and without a dot on the screen, which is I manufactured the dot myself. There's a bandage on the ground here. I just got a little sticker.
That probably means you shouldn't be sitting in that bush.
Someone got shot here, and then they had got a bandage out, and then got killed. But I just put a little sticker, found the centre of the screen, go to a website saying, where's the centre of my screen? And it tells you. Put a little sticker there. That was my centre crosshair.
I didn't even think of like doing anything like that. I was like, okay, let's get the tape measure out and work this out.
Oh, we don't need to worry about medical supplies or that police station. Even though 9mm would be nice, I think we loot the police station at Krasno.
Yeah, I agree.
We run this house in case there's someone overwatching.
Yeah. Like today, I found out that you can edit a RDP connection and make it span multiple monitors, which was making my job a whole lot easier.
Almost the same.
Well, it's you're having a just going, how can I do this? And it's just going, here you go, do that. Change this one thing, you sort it.
Oh, there's always a solution. Looks pretty quiet over there.
Hit him in the leg. That looked like it was definitely out.
I got a full apple. That's close, this.
Yeah, that's plants.
See? And it's like a pistol or a sporter. That was a pistol response. Could be further over to the right.
Could be the checkpoint.
No, I don't think it's that far. PD, hello! Thank you for the resub on Prime. Possible zombie aggro at that house. But it could be a runner. Can I get the binoculars out? Are we putting that at piano? They're running towards the piano. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It is a homemade sub sound, yeah. Sort of indoor and outdoor, these shots.
Could be them moving in and out. Yes, they're in the piano building. Zombies are running around outside.
Oh, he's right here in front of me.
I'm going to flank round and go to the other side. Breach you there.
I've knocked him unconscious. I might have killed him. If you go in that other side, you'll see him on the floor to the right, just opposite the piano. I'm having to back off.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Clear the rest of the building. Rest of the building's clear. Closing the doors. Oh, whole load of 9mm.
Oh, beautiful. All the bloody zombies from the PD.
And do you want his Scorpion?
No, I'll stick with the Makarov. Take the 380.
5 rounds.
There's still about 4 or 5 zombies out here. So rather than trying to clear them, I'm going to let them sort of disperse a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna flank round.
Your exit point's probably the best as your entrance, and then flank through the farmyard.
Oh, too late.
Where are you?
I'm already up into the town.
You've gone through the town?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm on the road of Wen.
Yeah, I wonder whether or not he'd lost connection or what. I don't think it made much difference as my shot. He was going to die anyway.
Yeah, I think he was pretty jiggered. Yeah, it was down to a Magnum and a revolver. He was using his Scorpion initially, and it jammed on him, which is why we got the different shots.
Bring him to me. Just go past me. Okay.
Going down pretty well.
Yeah. Thought you well.
Because I did that Scalisty run.
Yep.
I've leveled up nicely.
He was using 2 guns though, DayZ, and he was inside and outside. When I first rocked up, he was actually outside.
He got himself into a proper mess.
Yeah, yeah. If you're in that compound and you're pulling zombies from the PD, then you probably want to think a couple of times about how you want to deal with stuff. You mean, how are the cheats working, as in why are they not being cleaned up by the people that make the game, or their anti-cheat software? It's one of and I'm going to take it as that is what your question is, but it is one of those scenarios where the people that are writing the scripts and doing the hacks, the actual hackers, the people that are writing all this stuff, are amazingly talented. Can actually stay one step ahead of the people that are trying to stop them, to the point that it's not unknown to have these people actually, if they want to go legit, working for the companies that are trying to write the anti-cheats. I missed some bolts apparently. I did. They're sort of buried in the wall. There's 4 of them. Definitely worth it. This crossbow still has some work time left in it. You're muted, by the way.
Oh, sorry. That's why I dropped stuff for you and you ran away.
I don't know what you got for me.
I got you a water bottle and some macro rounds.
How's that water bottle?
It's
Purified
fine.
or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one you gave me.
I think there are way more people in tiers 1 and 2 running scripts, simply because on the official servers you can go onto a 60 pop server and get a new position, postal, where you'll have loads of people around you that you can actually play with in terms of using the scripts and just insta killing or doing whatever you want. And once you've dealt with all those people, you can then leave that server and join another server, and it will give you magically a new location where you can do exactly the same again, and you can rinse and repeat this as much as you like.
I think it's being seen more now because of cluster spawning.
Oh yeah, I mean there's that side of it.
Because you're now getting 10 people spawned in an area, and then 10 more people spawn another kilometre or 2 up the coast, and that's 20
If you
people.
spawn in,
If you're placed correctly, you could crowd control.
But the thing is to say about that, if you spawn in as a cluster and you haven't got anything, you have to still find something to be able to do these shenanigans. The way that the scripts work is that you have to, if you have a gun, you could shoot someone up to a kilometre away with that by pressing a button and kill them.
Yeah.
So they still need to find stuff. But yes, it's a snowballing effect, because obviously they can not only... I am actually going to stop talking about this after this, because I just fucking... I hate the subject. I know a lot about it. I don't use scripts. I'm just very knowledgeable. They have the ability to see everything. Wolves are coming. Everything on the map. So they can loot themselves a gun and then cause the mayhem. And then find that they can list everyone's inventory, and they can find the best stuff within 5 minutes. And away they go. But anyway, let's just... I know I probably brought the subject up. I know people are interested in the subject, and I know that people want information. But I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Oh, another one to our left.
Missed him. He's going to go for you.
Go ahead. I know we went loud there.
We did go quite loud, Toby. Carry on.
Well, I don't have a suppressor, so... And he was going at me.
Hello, Ike. Why are they coming at? Why are they coming at us in fucking instalments? Fucking hell, that's to you.
Go loud.
No, we're alright. I'll hit him eventually. He's chasing my crossbow bolts at the moment. A bolt went somewhere.
There's a bolt here. Picked it up. There you go.
Cheers, Mara. I lost 2 more as well, but I'm not worried.
One of them came over here somewhere. Yes, that was very strange.
Yeah.
I would also suggest that if we didn't hear them barking, somebody else is in the area.
Could be.
Which means they now know we're here because I shot. But they would have probably known if the wolves hadn't come onto them anyway. Or that was 3 separate one wolf packs.
We did go quite loud, Toby. Yes, we did.
It was worth having that suppressor back. Because if you've got the crossbow, I've equally got I can go quiet with.
Yeah, I mean you can. I don't think it's going to be an issue now, but I'm thinking of dumping this crossbow soon. Here's the suppressor on the
Okay,
floor.
keep it then. Keep it then.
No, but, I mean, probably as you're leaving, so it's still going to be another half hour. Might have use. find once I've got the bits that I want, and I'm not going to be going into towns and having to deal with the infected so much, that I don't like carrying a huge, great big. It's not heavy. It's only a couple of kilograms, 2 or 3 kilograms, I think.
Awkward.
3. It's a big old bastard. Yeah, you can't put it in many backpacks.
I'm gonna go here and just repair this clock because it's damaged for some reason.
Whenever you're spinning around, it looks like someone's flanking you. It sort of goes into the eye line.
Either that, or you're about to take off.
Got wings.
Ready to roll. So, did you get to the bottom of who could fight what animal?
Well, it wasn't so much that. It was more he was categorising monkeys in the same group as wolves, tigers, and lions. I mean, wolves probably are not in the same category as lions and tigers, in my opinion, but they're still all something that I would with fucking great big teeth that can bite your head off. So, but I don't actually class a monkey as being quite as dangerous as that. That was my take on things, but no.
They were talking about them as more as pets, weren't they? And then turning on you.
I think that was the idea.
Yeah.
I've seen people keep these and they've turned on them. Yeah.
Yeah. In that scenario, like tigers and lions and that, they generally like go once at you and then don't, and then like that's it. So if you dodge, so if you manage to evade that attack, like you can just fucking scarper and they won't bother like, chasing you down. But monkeys are like fucking vicious. They will chase you until you are pulp. That's the only difference I would say.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
but
also
in
there's
the
also
wild, yeah. Either way, I think you're probably
there's also the size difference as well.
Yes.
The chances of surviving against a lion attack is pretty slim, but a monkey attack you could probably just get a lucky hit on it and get the fuck out. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about having a fist fight. I mean, I'm not. You know, just I think there's a better chance of evasion.
It depends on the size. Depends on the size of the monkey as well.
Well, yes, it does. But if you're in an environment, a home environment, as a pet, you could probably, you could likely escape from an attack, but from a lion attack you couldn't. Why anyone would want to keep a lion, a tiger, or a wolf, or any of these dangerous animals, I don't know, but people do. So.
I think once you get getting up to the size of a chimpanzee, you're fucked either way.
Yeah, that shit's going to pin you down, and they're twice your weight, 3 times.
Yeah, and they're you know, unlike humans, their upper body strength is equal to their lower body strength, and they're just insanely strong. They effectively have 4 arms.
Let you check that while I just sort my gamma situation. It's clear in there, yeah?
Yeah, clear. Weapon cleaning kit and a mag from a, where is it? From a Mark II.
Hmm. What's the Discord of the Karma Cruise Chinaris server? I think if you go onto Twitter and put Karma Crew in, you'll find a link to their server that way. But I haven't got a clue because I don't play on the Karma Crew servers. Right?
Yeah, I've got a couple of bits of food for you. A mushroom and an apple.
Ah.
So, I use the blowtorch to repair the coif, and you use it to repair car engines and bumpers and stuff like that. Can you apply it to people as well?
Try if you want. Oh, you've not got the other bit, have you?
I've got the whole shebang.
I mean, what do you want to achieve with this?
Well, it's more like if you've got somebody tied up and you apply it to their feet.
Go on then. Oi!
It doesn't give you. That was the only option it gave.
You might need to turn it on.
There's no option to turn it on.
Oh. I thought there was an on and off. There's no on and off. Right, okay.
No, you can't apply it to people's feet.
That's right, Ataraxia, yeah. I put a dot in the YouTube chat because for some reason it desyncs when I switch out of the game and then back in. So I switch out, do what I need to do, put the dot in, come back in, and then the chat remains active. Otherwise I lose the chat completely.
That's not necessarily the monkey brain mind, that's the human brain mind. I've got this thing, how can I apply it in different ways to hurt other people?
Hi, Babev. Hi, Lion. Hello. Good evening. And that thing just farted. Hi, Willie. IFT up and try again. Maybe it gives you an extra option if I'm tied up. I don't think it's a good idea, though.
I don't think it will. See, I just let you walk all over me.
Second time I've been on top of you tonight.
bottle and drink.
More bolts. You're going to enjoy 8-hour-old pizza with your stream. I think done right. Reheated pizza is almost as good as when you get it.
Nah, you eat it cold.
Got an air fryer.
I have. And the pizza, slice of pizza will probably need a couple of minutes in it, but I still eat it cold. Cold pizza is amazing.
Not for me.
Yeah, but you also don't like pineapple on your pizza.
I don't mind. I'm not going down that route. A full cleaning kit in here if you want to top yours up.
No, I've already done that. Thank you.
Where are you?
Medical. Make my track.
Roger that. You locked in?
I am locked in now.
So good having bolts. The range you get on them. The accuracy.
That went through.
It hit the side of that building, yeah. It went through the zombie and went into the building.
No, we don't need it, but we've now got plenty of tetracycline. I am out.
These moon trousers are doing us no favours in the night.
No.
Oh, actually, I don't have them on anymore, do I?
No, it's just me.
Is your sunglasses on still?
Nope. I took them off when we got to Gorka.
Good hours, lad. What can be used to repair the crossbow? I think it's epoxy putty, isn't it? I think it's epoxy putty.
Try.
I think the crossbow's still in good shape. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's worn still, so I think that's what does it.
Makes sense.
Yep. It does, right, okay. Twitch chat has confirmed. Not much lighter on the go.
isn't it?
Christine Weller's here if you've not managed to get new boots.
Actually, I have not, but they are worn. I will take wellies.
I was talking about crossbow being fixed by Foxy Putty. Have all the additional carrier bags added to the game made it more difficult to find leather sewing kits, epoxy, etc.? Not really, no, because they reduced... So they didn't increase the overall amount of backpacks. They may have done slightly.
Moving on our right there.
Fucking hell.
Deer.
Deer. What spooked it? Did we? So, if for instance there were 500 bags on the server before the new bags were introduced, they lowered the spawn rate of the old ones and then brought the new ones in. So there might be 550 now. So you might notice a slight difference, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't really be that much, make that much difference at all.
Plus things like epoxy putty don't generally spawn where bags do.
No, but leather sewing kits, leather sewing kits, and the normal ones could do. You can see this side. You gotta shut yourself up. I'll deal with them.
Fucking Jera. Tearing off, both tearing after me, and couldn't get the door closed.
Oh, I've took her legs out. It's gonna slow her down.
No. Not out the wellies for working boots.
These are the worst kind of zombies, these are. They can reach you from miles. They're difficult to melee damage and kill. It appears they're quite difficult to shoot with a crossbow.
What about your Prezi?
What you got for me? Winchester.
No scope, but we can work on
Are
that.
you able to carry it or not? Carrying the SKS.
I would, yeah, I'd have to drop the SKS, which I think is fine.
No, I mean, I'll take it. I'll carry it. I'll just need to do some adjusting.
Okay, you can take Tundra. I'll take the SKS.
Give me that SKS a second, or at least take that. I'm gonna sort my inventory a little bit out. Make space. Mr. Killswitch. Does that fit up there? Right.
Well, they've got just enough time to get the castle done and then...
Bob's your uncle.
You dumping that cleaning kit? Or you swapping
No,
it?
I've made space. I'm just going to use the one that's in here just to tickle this up.
Yeah. If you got any left on it, let me know and I'll bring this SKS over. And...
Yeah, there's 3 spins on it. I'll leave it in there for you to straighten that up. We might get SKS rounds up here.
Yep. Am I busy buzzing?
What?
Am
You
I
doing what?
buzzing when I speak?
No?
No?
Oh, I see. You're referring to a proposal. There sometimes is a little bit of external interference with TeamSpeak. It's because it's the codex is super compressed and it's not great.
It could also be my beard sometimes gets in the way.
I don't usually run with this thing, this chainmail armor, but I don't often find it pristine, so...
Yeah. Hunter jacket.
I meant to ask what it I didn't know what I was saying. I don't know what to bust something is. There's base in there, isn't there? Is there anything we can scavenge?
Yeah, that's one. I'll look, see if there's anything. Nothing. It seems to be of any use. No scopes or anything.
Another mag for my Makarov.
Oh, they still got their million Makarovs lined up.
3 lined up now. They're slowly dwindling. And there's some ECP ammo I can take. Some, yeah, 380. Oh, it remained damp after a swim. What I should do, Toby, is that just there. It's naughty, doesn't it?
Alex evil. Oh, your yellow backpack, you're actually pretty stealthy.
Is a bit bright, isn't it? Once I get a gun sorted out, I can drop the crossbow. Double carry and probably drop the backpack.
And he sees trousers.
Mm.
So that's where having things like spray paint would be great. You can then just dirty it up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think retexturing something is that much to ask, and the ability to do it.
Yeah.
Seeing as it's something that's in, you know, the modding community's managed to work out.
I imagine that the development teams have changed so often that features like that used to be in DayZ are probably long forgotten.
Yeah, but their ability to do these things hasn't changed. The people that are working on it know how to work the engine.
Yeah. But there's the impetus to do something, and having restoring a previously available feature is a higher reason than just going, oh well, let's put that in.
You mean a principle rather than actually a practicality?
Yeah, a reason to actually implement it.
Well, the reason is it's a good idea.
Yes, but among all the other good ideas, having a good idea that used to also be in the game and is no longer.
Yeah, I see that side of it, but it's still a good idea is a good idea. Let's look at the crossbow. Did you stick out in that bush? Too fast for your own good.
This is dark as fuck. I am
Sorry,
not
I've got
spotting anybody who may be hiding in the corners.
a pair of legs to follow. I was alright.
The rain seems to drip down onto this next level down, and I like it.
Oh, so it's not like it's coming through. It's
It actually does seem to come through, like
yeah, but the theory is, I suppose, it's coming through that.
that
Hole.
little hole there and that big hole there, and the two holes. It seems to be coming through.
Yeah, don't mind that.
Yeah. I like that.
Like that less. Suddenly taking off.
Yes, clearing the steps.
Would you like a pristine knife?
Oh yes, please.
Space to take it, so I'm carrying it in my hands. Get that shed.
I did. There's fuck all in there.
Drop your knife in there. Change that. Oh, thank you, Rob.
Go. There's now a badly damaged knife in there.
Oh, you may not have heard me say thank you, but if you did, you'll also hear me saying good night. See you later.
How many chlorine tabs you got?
Oh, I'm loaded. Stacked.
Cool.
Did you keep the solar power? I suppose you did.
I did not. Do I swap out my hunter pants for chainmail leggings?
What state are they in?
They will, in about 3 seconds, be worn.
Yes.
Where the fuck have they disappeared to? Oh, they're at play. Maybe that's why. Did you want the weird? Can't use the blowtorch to repair it.
Try the epoxy putty.
Well, we won't do it.
Who said it would? Hmm?
Sorry?
Who told you it did?
The epoxy putty?
No. Who told you that the blowjob did?
Well, it repaired the coif and it repairs the breastplate.
Oh, they fit you a little tight and snug, mate. Fucking hell.
Do you want to put that on? It'd be full tank.
No. I don't want the 5k hit. What the fuck do you look like, dude? What about, what's wrong with these things?
Nothing. I didn't actually see them. They're that camouflaged. There we go. Perfect.
They are covering your boots up a little bit more as well, and they're a pair of fucking Weetabix, they are. Isn't it a screwdriver? No, it's pliers, apparently.
Okay. Pliers also make sense. It's just weird that you could take the blowtorch to repair the headpiece, but not the and the breastplate, but not the other
You could you?
bits. Yes.
Well, you might as well have a nose round here for a moment, Toby. This is your last hurrah. I'll go and kill that zombie.
My last stand, yes.
Those of you over on YouTube, or anyone that wants to go to YouTube, last couple of VODs have had low likes. It pains me to tell you this, and requests that you like the stream. But I don't wish to tell you to do anything. What the fucking... I buried this motherfucker, Toby. You see?
Yeah, you fucking... I don't really know how to describe that.
I mean, the reason I mention it is also someone, or a few people have decided they dislike. Now, I'm not here to tell you whether you like or dislike something. If you dislike it, then, you know, you click the dislike. Simple as that.
Right, I am done, and I have got an SKS with 20 rounds in it now.
Fucking go, son. Fuck yourself up before you get shot.
Lock out over here.
Is there anything I wanted off you before you was leaving? It was just...
Pistol suppressor.
Yeah, that'd do nicely. Whereabouts did you go?
I went down the road
Down the hill?
and into a little... yeah, follow the road down out to the cabin and then over this little...
Over the next road?
yeah, you're running right at me. To your right a little bit. I'm literally at the T-junction.
Hey, Driz.
There we go, suppressors on the deck. There's a thing of... Got any epoxy putty?
Yeah, I'll take that. I might get a need for it.
There's There's an extra fab.
Hold on a minute, I'm actually out of space.
Okay, I'll pick those.
Don't I need? I'm going to take the Mosin ammo I'm dumping. I suppose you know.
Don't
You might
really
get.
need it now.
Well, I was thinking if you got a Mosin, you could put the PU on it, and then you've got the SKS.
Yeah.
I'll get those bits. Oh, you brought them to me, thank you.
Yeah, that's me. Out. Into LA. Very silent.
Oh yeah, of course, no rain.
Right, see you later.
Catch you later.
Toodaloo. Bye.
Hello. At night, YouTube looks terrible. Yeah, their compression is not good. If you can upload at 11K, 12K I think it is actually, to YouTube, and at 1440, and the picture's not as good as sending 8K up to Twitch at 938 or whatever it goes up at. I could try dropping it to 1080 and it might improve. Could be that the 1440 is just not. But it, like, if you look at the stats of how much data you should send up for 1440, 12K seems fine. I've left the what's it behind? The crossbow. But I can't really get rid of the backpack yet. I'll be able to dump this, eat the food. You know, there'll be potential for dumping it once I get the scope. Why is it set at 9.3? It's 936, is it? Not 938, yeah. It's something to do with being divisible by 8, and that actually works out better for resolution than using 1080. Or better for the quality. Don't know much more than that. Oh, you can't compare 480 on YouTube, on Twitch to 1440 on... You have to put 1440 on YouTube and Twitch up at its max. And I can't actually tell the difference. And as Mongo said, I'm pretty sure that 1440 looked way clearer than this when we first started streaming. Like, when I say first started streaming, I mean when I came back to YouTube 6 months ago. However, I reckon all this will be solved once I get the new graphics card. And I can upload the new codec with the new codec. So there is that. Oh, it could be one of those nights where we're just not going to get the scope. Could be annoying. Especially as we did a Scalisti run. So many hunted spots on Scalisti. The 4070, I think there's a limited edition super version that comes out sometime this month. So I'll have a look at the prices for that and probably get that. It's out now, is it? I'll have a look around. Thank you, Crack. But yes, you're right, Gutsy. Interaction's interaction on YouTube. But I'm pretty sure upvotes are better than downvotes when it comes to their algorithm. But on the flip side, no interaction at all is not as good as actually getting a downvote, which seems really strange, but there you go. I don't know, Mongo. I don't know whether or not the improvement has come with like there's been no alterations. I did do some tinkering to try and make that. I thought that was a tent in there then. Try and make that codec work and do some tinkering with some of the YouTube settings, but I reverted them, so I really don't know. Was balking at the price of the high-end 40 series. This one I think is about around the £500 mark. I think it's plenty enough to be spending on a graphics card. More than I would normally spend. Can we peek through to see whether or not convoy is there? It's not. I would see it on that road. I see the barrier running down the side of the road, and the convoy would sit there. I don't think we need the gamma on anymore. Should probably turn that off. Oh, cheers, Mongo. Yeah, I was unsure. But he did. I didn't put it in the video, but he did explain that he would normally be playing on the Rearm servers, and he also plays Arma 3 and a lot of COD and some people are really that good. So, initially, in the very, very first encounter, I thought he'd shot the guy off the hill with his AK, which I thought was an AK, which turns out was an M16. But it was, either way, it was unscoped. But he'd used the FAL, which is very makeable. Did you hear about the abuse of Twitch drops thing? No, I didn't. Got some scandal. I don't know why I'm still sat here. I do know why I'm still sat here, because I do need to go and make a drink. I'm considering whether or not now's a good time to make a drink. Or whether or not I should move a little bit because of the wolves that can come over here. I think we'll go over this way a little bit. At the deer stand. Close to 600, just stretching it a bit. Maybe the 500 that I had in mind was for the standard 4070. Oh, there, Slapman. Oh, did I turn the camera off? I don't think I did. Oh, let's do that. Last night I had a pork chop with new potatoes out the garden, carrots out the garden. Gravy was made with mixed herbs that came out of the garden. And tonight, the final lot of potatoes that we managed to get out of the garden I had with a ploughman's sort of mixed salad. Like, there. So the garden's providing this year. It really has. Delivered. Bungle Toes, hi, thank you for the host. So just up here, somewhere, not much further, deer stand, feeder shack. And then what I think I'll do is I'll go make a drink, and then in these woods over here, there's a bunch of improvised shelters that we stumbled over. I think it was on this server. So I want to go and have a look at those. See if I can find them. They might have the scope. Alright, Gutsy. I'll do my best. Catch you later. Just heard a shot in the airfield. Not too interested in that. We don't have the goods to be going for the airfield yet. Let's find a good tree to FK in. You know, these ones on the edge might be the best. They're thicker. I had my yellow backpack. I know it's quite close to that ear stand. I think that's alright. Pretty well hidden. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Right, let's go hunting these stashes. Oh, the microphone's miles away from me. I have not got a clue where they are. I run past them, and you spot them and shout. But I think the best way is to sort of traverse the hill. Run down here, run back up. You know what traversing is. course, you need flat ground to put them down. So there's that. And I remember we were away from the river, the stream. We were up from the stream quite a bit. Might be in those trees, they're quite thick. Is that what I'm looking for? Wind force? Oh. So. But no scope. It doesn't look any different from last time, actually. I reckon there was more than one. I don't remember finding a dirt pile at this one. I mean, if I'm going to get a 4070 and the standard one's 530, even if it's a wind force overclock, I guess I might as well spend the extra 50 quid and get the super. They don't want a 1080. Like, you'll get good money for a 1080. You should speak to Molly. Molly could do with a 1080, I can tell you. I thought there was more than one shelter here. Oh well. I guess we're gonna just have to try and find this scope rather than steal it. paid $650 for it. Yeah, that's the thing. They had you buy the balls if you needed it. Like if you need a graphics card, your graphics cards failed, or it just pushed everything. Even the aftermarket prices were through the roof. Just mullered the whole job. Oh my God! There's a car in the ditch. What a maneuver! How do you push this? Yeah, that'll work, won't it? Just the good old boys, never meaning no harm. Hi, Cole. Work out where those shots are from. First off, they sounded over there. Yeah, they're on the airfield, aren't they, up that way? I'm in dangerous territory to have a single shot shotgun. No sniper rifle. Really, I am. On the Longshank, Viking did a nice picture by picture example of how the zoom on this thing is actually better than this, which I was arguing there's hardly any difference between that zoom and that zoom, because you can't really see that much difference. But on my Discord, let's do those trees for instance. I don't know. It shows that there is actually more zoom on this. You could probably make a shot on the train line, which in real terms is only 200 meters away. I wouldn't fancy shooting someone on those hay bales. But yes. Better than Note, but that's about all. Be hard to shoot to the train line without it. Well, let's see. Get the gun out first, it might help. Standard with zoom. That is where the difference is. I feel like I could make this shot. I won't say... I make this shot if the person's standing still. Might struggle to make the shot with them standing still on irons. But that's what I mean by better than nothing. The alternative, of course, would be to get you lot to take the shot. There you go. You can see that much better. Right, I'm going to pick up a couple of hunting houses over this way. I don't think I've gone past that one yet that's just up here. Or I think it's just up here. No, it is just there. You know, I feel like I'm just going to put my gun away. Someone might take mercy on me, rather than shoot me fucking head off. Got a PU scope. I gave Toby the ammo. I guess we take it in case I find a Mosin, but I don't, like I say, I don't have the ammo now. Toby give me that food. I don't remember. I don't remember looting it. Howdy, Patter. Howdy. Howdy! I'm good old boys. Never been a new one. Thank you for the 34-month resub. I don't know where that howdy came from. It's not in my vocab. May have missed it, but what am I drinking? I've got a smidgen of Southern Comfort in some lemonade. With ice. Are we interested? I want to get my scope up. Yeah, the Christmas JD's gone. 60 centilitres lasted me a month. It is rather tasty. Yeah, I've just put my coffee out. It's just finished. Of course, I started a bit earlier tonight, so it knocks everything forward or back a bit. Whichever. Hi, Enchanter. Yeah, I think we're going to end up at the ski resort. But it still gives us time to get into some action. I hope to find a tent soon. Those didn't like that guy. Said he was extra weight baggage. Testing times. What, drinking a bottle of JD in a month? I wouldn't say so. If you have perhaps a double measure, I would say it is. Most evenings, we'll get through that. I never cane it. I can't remember the last time I was pissed. But I'd say if you call someone a chore, it's being negative about them. But yeah, I agree. I mean, let's. It was a bit of work, which is the same as saying a chore, I suppose. I do feel that a little bit more time and effort with the zombies. I wasn't expecting to go unconscious, and I would have finished the 2 off. I only managed to finish 1 off, and if I'd have gotten both done, we'd have he'd have survived. Because I think what happened was he went to bandage. I killed the first zombie, and the second one knocked me unconscious, and then moved on to him, and he was probably red flashing. And rather than stop bandaging, he just took some hits and got killed. That's what I think actually happened. So, but you know, I'm not taking the blame. I just feel like I probably could have done a bit better. Yeah, the blaze dinged him and didn't kill him. But then the guy at the airfield later that I hit from 50, 100 meters in the head, he survived as well. He did have a helmet on. I'm not aimlessly running through the woods here. Just up here's the hunting house, and then beyond that we're going to have the summer camp. And hopefully by then we'll get a scope. How harsh you are. DayZ. So here it is. This house will either have a Mosin, a Winchester, or a long-range scope. Hoping for the scope. But it's a good house. Doesn't get travelled to very often. You're on the airfield and you're coming across to Tizzy. You don't need a scope. That said, it looks like it has been looted. Well, there's the Mosin I predicted. Shit. How many rounds are in it? 3 rounds. Like I feel like we have to take this. For the time being. Make a space for it in here. We'll do that. Shotgun's going to have to go in there. So we can get rid of that. Get rid of that now. Don't need the ammo. Got plenty. So the shotty can go into the backpack. And we're pretty much sorted. But I still think we go to the summer camp and try and get the long range. Three shots for this is not enough. Yeah, it's not my most used gun. Still, I've got better with it, but I'm still not good with it. Shit, look at our stamina now. This is where you start paying for having to take this stupid bloody armor I've got. I think what we want to be doing when we get to the summer camp is swapping out this chest piece for a hunter jacket and then getting the long range scope, consolidating everything down, and then ditching the backpack, because the backpack's not doing me any favours. Shit, I don't know if I like being where I am. Kind of out in the open here. Need to be over there. I think it's 5k this one. Get into the tree line. Oh, 12k. Holy shit. I had this on with a plate carrier earlier. Is it wet? Not even wet. Oh, it's got the stuff in it. So it is 10k without that stuff in, yeah. You know, I swear I saw movement then. Could have been these shadows playing tricks. Behind that hay bale. We'll see. Oh, it's been a glorious run with the crossbow and this armor. Not a single bleed. Not caring the world for a zombie. I suppose you don't necessarily need them both, but you can just sort of be a bit lazy. You've got this armor. But once you start looking around 3 guns, and you get a plate carrier or a stab vest, then yeah, something has to give. For me it does anyway. I can't run around with this sort of level of... This is fully kitted, plate carrier the works level of stamina. And even then, I tend to have a little bit more stamina than I've got now, so... Got a car here. The spawn car. I'm just gonna dot YouTube because it test switched me out for some. For some reason, it was reloading something. Some game launcher. A spawn car right up the road here. Nothing in it. I don't mind this approach at all, because you can actually get to look across, see if there's any zombies. Done a reverse run tonight, really, because I normally would come up the west side and go summer camp, castle, and then if it was still not providing me with a scope, I'd end up here, but yeah, if you, I just. I like the comfort blanket of having the extra zoom. It makes the shot easier to hit. That's fact. You can't argue with that. If you can see something bigger on your screen, it's easier to hit. So if we're trying to hit a target that's, I don't know, that fence over there, but someone on that bus in the corner, this is the sort of level of zoom I'll get with a long range scope. This is the zoom I get with a PU scope. If I'm trying to hit that bush. Well, I think the thing to do is to range outside of the scope. I can't range inside the scope. I have to come out of the scope and look like this. This gives me my ranging. I can't range when I'm zoomed in. The reticle on the PU, is it? You see the car doors opening in the bonnet. Oh dear, I love you, DayZ. Yeah, if I did my ranging inside the scope and I got used to something, then I understand that completely. Because I do my ranging outside the scope, it doesn't matter whether I'm using a PU or whether I'm using a long range. Oh, fan, thank you for the resub. Very much. Good evening. One thing that you could do, if you want to try ranging with inside the scope, is leave the scope on default zoom. Because isn't that about the same as a PU? Shit, we're out of food. I've got 2 bits left. I don't know if I've got enough stamina to vault the wall. Whee! Right, never mind your doors opening on your car. What about all the zombies? Wolf or bear first? The bear lives a bit further up there. The wolves can come into here. So I suppose it's dependent on whether or not I get the scope. There's my jacket. I think it's time. Don't need that box actually. I think I've got a second box. Yeah, I have. 20's plenty. Handgun scope. No, 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 no. There's some Mosin ammo there. Second prize. Oh, fuck. I've got fucking stuck. Tell you what, you fuck right off. My god, the server's so fucked. I don't know why. Ugh, shit me, man. That was awful. Fuck around and find out. I don't think that was my fault. You saw how delayed it was when I was trying to hit the zombie. I think if I put the server performance meter up, it will be screaming that it's buggered at the moment. Arrgh. Why do they put this shitty scope in the game? I mean, the reason I was staying in there was I was contemplating taking the backpack, but currently I can't. But the handgun scope just takes up all the spawn spots for my long-range scope. And your PU scope. That's the problem. They're forever left behind. So they don't get refreshed. Right, now we can start thinking whether we're going to meet bears or wolves. Did you see that thing? It came up on my YouTube feed. It's probably not a thing that we should really discuss too much, so I won't say too much about it, but guy's trying to play a piano in a public place in London, and some Chinese people come up and tell him to stop filming because they don't want to be in the film. If you've not seen it, it's worth going and watching. As I say, I don't really want to get into the depths of a discussion about it. Hey. There we go. It's always worth checking these more obscure places, which I do often. Alright, we're all sorted. Caused a diplomatic incident, does it? Well, I would diplomatically say fuck off. You know, that's what I would say. Okay, Mosin, I'm afraid you're gone. Along with your Mosin ammo. Oh, that's not... No, I want that. That can go on my back. Ditch the backpack. Wholesale changes coming in. Probably fill water up and make a suppressor. Oh, look at that. Fill my slot, baby. I don't think the heli crash is worth chasing, is it? We got. I suppose I might get a nice gun there. Where was it? Does anyone know where it was? It might be hidden enough to go and have a look. Because single shot shotgun is not ideal, is it? That way. Okay, we'll go that. We'll go that way. No, I didn't think he was. I don't think I think he was referencing the fact that they was waving communist flags and that they were trying. Undertones of "go back to your own country" from that guy that I didn't like. He was sort of saying it without saying it, if you like. But the Chinese, if there were Chinese tourists, I don't know, but the Chinese people that were involved in that were out of order trying to tell the guy what to do in the first place. Am I alone standing here long enough to spawn these? Probably. It can't be any further up that way. There's no spawns further north as far as I'm aware. I mean, it could be like a tiny bit that way, but we're almost off the map up here. Hi, Kevin. I don't know. I mean, I suppose the more height I get, the more chance I've got seeing it looking down. So we'll go up to this little gap here. Right, sort this gun out onto the right spot. Because that's off the map, just over that hill. It can't be any further up that way. Nice pumpkin. I'm gonna have to start coming in. If I keep going up there, I'm gonna be in the abyss. Well, I wouldn't have put it there, but that is the one that you can see from the castle. That's a good one. I've had a fight here before at this crash site. But we've got the weapon for the job now. Oh, and oh so sweet stamina has returned. Nice, we got here quick. Wasn't quite expecting the town to be right in front of me. Okay. I think possibly the best option here is to actually go to a building. Just to have another look at it before we push in. Great. Absolutely great. The last thing I want to do is fucking around with wolves when I'm over there, so I'm going to deal with them here. I'm glad I practiced that. Holy shit. I'm not going to sit up here, though. I know how to get up there now. Why can't you vault the side of it? Someone could be getting my crash site loot. This might pull the zombies in off the crash site. Shoot the bastard's tail. Actual Rambo. Oh my god, come on. Hello, mate. I don't have to deal with you over there now, do I suppose? Where's that side of it? Well, he's off for dinner. Just imagine you can't hear the suppressed shots. You loot in this crash site, half an eye on a zombie, and it suddenly takes off across the field. Well, no mag. Nice if you had a foul mag, finding that, but otherwise it's just a bust. Nothing. Yeah, I think there's enough 308 around if you do enough deer stands and summer camps. I mean, I'd use a FAL all day, every day as a primary, happily. But you just don't come across the mags. Get overly worked up at the walls in this game. I mean, they're actually really, really well done and very aggressive and can kill you quite easily. You've not got the right stuff to deal with them. And they're very easy to panic once they start hitting you a couple of times. The bleeds start kicking in. Your health starts dropping. Tier 4? So if the foul mags drop in tier 4, then there's a possibility, but that northwest evacuation site is the most underwhelming place for loot I've ever been to. Whenever I go there, it's like someone's got it on 24/7 farm status. There's shit outside the buildings. There's very rarely any. Like, you might pick an AKS up there. If you're lucky. Oh, yeah, if you're AFK when they're attacking. Yeah, you are jiggered. First-hand experience of that. Right. Well, I suppose it's time to use this bottle as a suppressor. So fill up on fluids. Use this stream to fill up again. I would like some sort of backpack to cover this yellow writing up. Not as bad as having that big yellow backpack, obviously. But every little bit you can do helps. Did you say about the drops thing? I know you just said about it there, Dark Knight, but Molly, did you... I may have missed you answering when I said I hadn't seen anything about... the drama, so to speak. I thought it was worth taking those... SKS rounds. If I stumble across an SKS at Mishkino, then it's replacing this shotgun in a heartbeat. What the fuck? I've dumped my other mag. I don't remember doing that. I must have dumped it while I was up the top there. I didn't just dump it then, did I? Ever going to go to the hazard zone's gas masks? Get above the gas and repair and keep looting thingy. Well, you still need the filters, don't you? Ultimately, to go back down. I don't think you need to. Whenever I've gone in there, I've gone in as a 2 or a 3. 2 filters. Plenty of time to loot the whole of Pavlovo. Yeah, maybe it did. I can manage with 1, it's fine. Apparently Twitch are making it so that you can't just sit in a stream and not participate in chat to get drops. Well, people will just use macros to type shit. Like type 3 letters. Yeah, but that's reliant on you actually having the charcoal or looting the charcoal when you're in the toxic zone. The the way we've always done it is go fully prepared with 2 maxed out filters, and then you don't need to do that. You can still take a breather at the top though. We often do that. Take a breather at the top. You'd have thought they think of that. This is back to the whole staying one step ahead of things, and it's the same thing that's happening. Scripters, anti-cheat programs, YouTube, anti-advert programs, now Twitch, and anti-sitting in a stream so you get free drops programs. It's one of those cat and mouse games that invariably the people that are working against the system in their eyes are the ones that tend to win in these scenarios. So Twitch has got its knickers in a twist because people are sitting in there not participating. The person that is running that stream gets 10,000 viewers instead of maybe 5,000 or 1,000, and Twitch is paying out more ad revenue to the streamer because they've got 10,000 viewers. So all this is about the old dollar, the old coin. Did I think it wasn't? Look, they introduced the fuckers. If you're gonna pull your cock out and someone bites it off, you know, don't pull your cock out. Hi, Tom. Right, we are down to the last bit of mutton steak that we got just outside of Delina some 4 hours ago. I'm thinking what we do is we loot Mishkino, get an SKS. Probably have a look at the summer camp, although I don't really need to loot it. And then I'm thinking we're probably going to go Zelly and hopefully find someone to shoot at as soon as I've spent 4 hours looking for a scope. Hi, friendship. You know, I reckon it's worth doing the containers down here. The zombie down there. I think we're probably inside its range. You know, don't have a range finder, but I'm thinking it's about 400. And it's probably got quite a radius of its spawn. But who knows? We might meet someone down there. People do like building bases in this compound. It's industrial. It's been here a while. I don't really want to start collecting AK ammo, but AKS is a very real possibility. Mishkino. This compound's popular for the fact that you've got the lumber pile there. Just feeds the base builders. Fucking love it. Sure enough, there's a base there. It's been broken into. Cheeky little rangefinder, maybe? I don't know what state that helmet was in, but... Go on. I actually like this spot, but it is a bit aggressive. Man, you know, I could probably loot this place without actually alerting the zombies. The Chief Titwank's over here. He's never going to fucking see or hear me. Catch you later, Driz. Chief Titwank. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna have his backpack, this dude. Hey! Yeah! Assault helmet, I can mend that. That's actually better than the one I've got. Ah, don't really want to be here doing this, but let's do it. Sweet little spot straight through there to shoot me in the wherever they want to shoot me, really. rain's going. Do I have a belt? I do. Not like anyone's looking. You've got to always play. You know this. You've got to play the game like you're always being watched. I did that at one time. I could not stand still. Oh, what you doing, you twat? You get caught on something. Alright, okay. Stealth's out the window. This work? Of course it does. Now I think everyone's coming. It's going to be a general cum fiesta. Complete with Chief Titwank. I would like to find some tactical bacon. Am I wearing shoes? Yeah. Wow, this place has been looted, hasn't it? It's terrible. Headshot's not good enough. We taking that plate? If it's pristine, I'm taking it. This has been a load of shite. Why won't that go on there? It doesn't take it by the look of it. Now, someone switched out that CR527. Got themselves a nice little SKS, which is what I was looking for. So, bar the Humvees, the place is done. Wow. Very underwhelmed. I came out with just about as many 380 rounds that I used. Plate carrier I can't complain about. A pristine plate carrier is pretty gold dust. But shooty wise, we're still sat with the shotgun we had off the coast. Maybe we get saved by a train wreck here. Check it on the way back up. I don't think we need to go in here. Sure, I need food, but all it's going to give me bits of chocolate and bits of packets of nuts, maybe. Seem to have had a lot of rain tonight. That encounter here with in the latest video was weird as anything. We'd checked it out. Matey looted the bottom, I looted the top, fed back down here, met him at this bit here, and some guy just bursts out of the trees, putting his magnum. I didn't have a clue what was going on. Yeah, his voice went up a bit. And also, if you look at the VMC encounter with the guys that were cooking on the fire, we essentially ran straight past those to get to VMC, and I was the one that suggested we go back the other way. So there's a gun here. Shit! I didn't pick the ammo up. Fuck! I'm not going back for it. We're making do. We're making do. There was a box of ammo for that bastard. And I think a spare mag. I'm not talking generally, Dark Knight. In that particular encounter, I'm half switched on. Sees me by, mostly. We've coaxed this character to some form of half decent kit. Just the primary missing, I suppose. It's been a long haul though. I don't know what to do tomorrow. I was actually thinking of doing a new map week where I play maps that are other than Chernarus. So, Ulteria, have a look on Livonia. Maybe try one night on Namalsk. Just to have a break from the slow pace of Chernarus. See how it goes. And when I say a week, I mean Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's only going to be 3 days. I tried PNW. One of them I enjoyed. PNW, and there's another one. I still don't know which one it is that I enjoyed. Yeah, I'm not sure because it's been expanded. Ulteria. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm not sure if one night's enough. But I played a map a few weeks back that had a summer camp and loads of deer stands and hunting stuff across one portion of it near a big river, a big lake. I actually enjoyed that map. I can't remember which one it was though. It had a mountainous area with snow on it, and the lions attacked me. And then I took on a squad of 4 or 5 with a BK, which didn't work out too bad. I actually escaped. But that one I wouldn't mind revisiting, because at the time after I finished playing it, I said I'd like to come back here. PNW has a big lake and a glacier. That's probably the one then. So Ulteria, PNW. And then one other. I do want to go back to Livonia, but I would fancy going there with Toby. Because he's good at navigating that map. And it would give him something different to do rather than just watch my arse all day, follow it around. Well, we've rolled up here at Zelly, and there are no zombies in the compound, which means no one's close to this area. There's no zombies over by this building. So we're going to sit here for a few minutes and see what happens. Going to cook and keep me warm and fed. This is a two-way thing, DayZ. He cooks for himself as well, and I keep him safe whilst he's cooking. I don't mind if the roles are reversed. You make it sound terrible. So the stream will end in about 5 or 10 minutes, depending on how long I want to sit here and wait. Or it will go on for another half hour to an hour if someone turns up. Depending how that plays out, of course. So if you've got things to do, maybe wait a minute. If those things are like making a cup of coffee, then now's the time. Why am I telling you what to do? You do what you fucking like. The mouse with friends is much more enjoyable. It's a very harsh environment, so I see that side of it. But I also see the side of battling against that harsh environment as a solo. But the social aspect of sitting around a fire and everyone cooking and eating and getting stuff thawed out, and I can catch that vibe if I'm allowed to speak that way when I'm the age I am. No one's going to tell me off. I thought I'd seen a zombie then, part of that tree. Well, going back to the mouse times on the mod, it was absolutely brutal. You didn't have the same sort of punishments for the cold. It was not the same sort of level of detail in player management. but brutal because it was in a very small environment and ridiculously harsh. Like, it was just... You just killed everyone. There was no two ways about it, and I think that has come through onto the standalone. Well, they've tried to improve the replayability of the mouse by introducing the PvE aspect, but absolutely zero interest in any of the PvE. If I want to dress up in a gimp suit, I'll do it. I don't need a video game. I just like the mouse to me is you've got a high population of players in a very concentrated area, and I've often said it's like trying to find a pound coin or a dollar inside a bucket of shit. It's in there, but it's very difficult to find, and you don't actually know if you can spend the time to find it. And I often find myself just thinking that I can't do it. I've got to sift through all these fucking toxic arseholes before I actually can get anywhere. So what actually happens, the net result of that is, and everyone else is experiencing the same, is that people just lunge at you. And it results in chaos. No, I think you can. I don't know. I guess you can turn the volume down if you. But the player management for me is beyond what I'm prepared to put in. It's stepping through hoops for the sake of it. Every 15 minutes, I've got to do this. I must do this, otherwise my knob's gonna fall off. Well, fucking bollocks to you. I don't think I've played much Bitterroot. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at the maps of PNW and Bitterroot. But there's three there, I suppose, isn't there? Bitterroot, PNW, and Ulterior. There's 3 days, 3 maps. Well, unfortunately, I think the time has come to say no one is going to turn up here. They've had the chance. A vampire. Good evening. Holy shit.
Sorry if that scared you as well.
Made me jump, that did. Thank you, Carl. Thank you for the bits. A suggestion, FT. Meet up on some general server. Everyone should do a group of 5+ once in their life. It turns into a shit show. That's the problem. And it gets ruined. You could have 100 decent people, but you just need one twat. And that fucker will turn up. Because I used to do that. I used to do that often when we ran the YouTube streams first time round. Admittedly, we had some great fun. We'd get a bus, we'd get a load of us in the bus, we'd go in the bus and we'd say, right, okay, we're gonna go to Mishkino and we're gonna have a great big team deathmatch, and we'd organise. And before you know it, Tristan got shot in the head and someone else got shot and some tit comes along to ruin the occasion. I don't think it is the fun of it, is it? You're giving the fun to someone else. You're giving someone else the potential for wrecking something, and someone will do it. Sadly. Right, thank you very much for the company. Tonight has been pretty uneventful, but I still enjoyed myself. I hope you did too. I'll catch you on the next one, which will be tomorrow night on a different map, I think. So, I look forward to seeing you then. Good night.